Oh! Here we are. Falling into the ocean. Like a piece of trash. Oh, how nice. I don't know how talkative I want to be. There's a cat that just crawled up into my lap, and it's one of the rarest occurrences that has ever happened to me. She's staring at my screen. Alright.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
That's a decent transition.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds
Oh
here.
boy.
I don't know if
Not even the ocean can avoid capitalism.
I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax
No,
to
my
get
kitty
to.
got up.
You
No,
gotta pay up
I
right
talk too
now, or
much.
I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Hi, Tara.
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
She specifically got up to go and, need her little bed under the bed. Alright. You gotta wait till the tide comes in, kid. Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. Who's on the other end of this loan shark? Who is it? Will we ever know? I feel like it's a 50-50 on whether or not we're gonna know what's at the end of this shark. Like, there's a chance that maybe we'll find out, and there's also a chance that we probably will never find out. I also think it's really funny it has a hat. It just like jumps around. Bird. Bird. You found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Hey buddy, I noticed your home has a crack in it and a band-aid on it. Is it perchance like maybe getting a little too small for you? I don't know, like why does it have a crack in it? I don't know, if he loves it, it's fine. Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell these days? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even know like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to trash. The trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So like no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. This is why we don't litter. This is why we don't litter. Otherwise, we create the worst kind of economy in the ocean, guys. Don't litter. Look, if you just give me a couple more times. I know most of the trash that goes into the ocean is because of our litter. It's probably mostly because of bigger corporations, but we're not, you know. I don't think littering does any good either. Alright, buddy, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait, what? No, my home! Oh, crab. Naked. Naked and afraid. Well. Oh! Hey! Hey! Give it back! That ding-dang shark. You can't do this to me, man! How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're already hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. What a mood. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh, crab, 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 crab. Well, what can you do? Guess we'll just live naked. No, screw that. I'm getting my home back. Nice. A bread claw. Junk. A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Oh. What have we done to the ocean? We've created a horrible economy based around trash. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir, did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying not to do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Oh god, get away from me! Oh shit, there's so many of them. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't want to hang out with any of you. Losers. Losers, you can't climb. Losers. Losers. Suckers. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That one guy was getting real close. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Fork. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Found a rusty fork. Press R1 to swing the fork. You know... I always forget there's charge attacks. Press R3 to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked to them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Dodging attacks. Press O right as the enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. I like how they float away. Yeah, Yeah, these guys are easy because they flinch as soon as you hit them, so it's not a big deal. That's mine now. Whatever it is, it's mine. Whoa, what's that thing? The cards start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Moon snail shell found. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at. So be sure to activate every one you can. The fact that I can do that is unhinged. Level up. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading in your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. I need 300 to level up. Home. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. There's 69. There's 69 shells. Nice. The shark! I was like, what the fuck is that over there? Who is the shark? There you are! Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. You want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work here's done. Come on, man. There's gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventricle fins and stop bothering me. Whoa, later, kid. Ah, this guy! What up? Oh my, it's a fucking snail. Are you gonna smoke? You smoke that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you see don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yeah, it sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. What do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Well, just look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she could get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you could skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. We're in the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with our own mantles. You want I stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. It is a very strange, like, adaptation when you think about it. Tis very strange, where it's just they have a soft booty that they have to cover, But they have to cover it with things made by other things. Very strange. Hey, but hey, apparently works because they exist. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle like the rude snail said. Sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can be all resolved and I can go back to sleep. What a waste of time. There's no way I'm fitting in this thing. Guess my only choice is head to that castle. Wear it. You should have just worn it, man. Better than being naked. Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta go to the castle. I might as well follow the microplastic road. Why did the crab cross the road? He is a tax fugitive. Excuse me? Excuse me? When does the combat music start playing? When you see anemone. We live in a society that thinks that it's okay to say shit like this. No, genuinely, they are good jokes. Like 4 more to increase vitality. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar easily regenerated by the host creature. I assume a bloodstar is a real creature. There's a lot of different kinds of star critters. I should probably enter it to make sure that it knows that this is where I want to spawn when I die. It's like when you see all this, like, junk that people have obviously lost in the ocean or in rivers that wash down to the ocean or something. It's just like, damn, that's sad. That's my thought immediately. It's just, dang, that's sad. Oh, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speak of truth, vagrant, but I shout ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Excuse me? Dude, take the hint. She's saying you're naked. You know, I got the vibe that that one was a girl, but I didn't I was like, nah, that can't be. But no, it was a girl. I should have taken the hint. It's got the vibe of being a girl. It has the eyelashes. So clearly that makes it a girl. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Yeah, that's what that feels like. 100%. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have had our heads if we let you wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me enter? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Sorry, civilians, still can't let you in until you find some clothes. Face the gate and turn right and you can meet up with the captain. He'll help you out. Away with you, vagabond, and dare not to return till thy bod possesses some dignity. Nice metal straw. It's a cup it's a cup lid and straw. Oh, that's funny. See, the fun thing about their society being built with trash is that they you know, you get like the creative stuff of using items that already exist to make other items. And that's just fun. There's something so shiny up there. Is that just a clothespin? It's a clothespin. A safety pin, I mean. There's so many of them. There's too many of them. Oh. I don't think I should go that way. Captain, along Claw of the Law, you can change costumes in the status menu. This is the starfish orgy. Yeah, that's just there. Don't worry about it. You got a ravioli on your head? And an egg and noodles? I think they're dead. Let's see. We got sweet nothing, ginseng kale, void cherry, wasabi habanero, or unicorn sweat. Fizzle, sweet nothing. Meal replacement sparkling water. You can't replace meals with sparkling water. That's not how that works. I was like, is there any writing on the side? No. Let's get some fizzle. Oh boy. Phew, now I can get in to see the Dodgers. A shell chase like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Unfortunately, the human race. Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health.
Floor breaker!
Hello?
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers. Your fist food.
Cool.
Stop resisting. Through my blade is justice sucks. I'm deterred. You dare raise your blade against the law?
Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable. Aggro attacks. Signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Fucking okay. Oh my god. Wait. I'm out of healing, dude. I caught him. Holy moly. That was self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. Did I commit murder? Probably. Do I care? Only slightly. Listen, all I'm saying is that if they had just left me alone, I wouldn't have killed a man. Wow. We have 2 shells. Soda can, a popular shell due to its sturdiness and simplicity. Indecipherable markings line the outside. That's right, Krill can't read. Can't believe we just murdered a man. And we're gonna get away with it. I didn't read that, did I? A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck by a weak point. Is there anything up here? I like there's just the water bottles floating around. I don't know what it is about them. That's right, guys, there's invisible walls, so we can't go any further than that. Also, I don't really think I realized that these guys were just... here. At least I didn't point them out, because I don't think I just, like, acknowledged their existence, but there's just dead guys hung up here. Was that captain really a good guy? I feel like we did a service to the world. Also, I like these water bottles because they have physics and you can just push them around. Hey, stop being mad. I didn't do it. They're still the type that flinch. Let's fucking go. Oh! You died. When you were slain, you'll drop all your microplastics in your shell if you add one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while you're while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Bro, did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? Fucking killed me. You fucking killed me, dude. Okay, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a little bitch. So rude. I just want my microplastics. Listen, comb guy, I know I almost killed you, but I'm gonna leave you alone, because that... that was too much for my soul. I don't want to do it again. I'll come back when I'm stronger. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Bye, barbed hooks. It's another comb kid, dude. Sea Star. The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. Stowaways, you just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Just escape comb guy. Ow. And they always have such insane reach. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Okay. But up, whoop, whoa, whoa. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting! Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Oh, you know, this is worth something. Yeah, I don't want to hang out with this man. I've seen what that shit can do. I've seen what that bike lock can do. I have no interest in hanging out this early in the game with you. I will get you registered on my map, though. And also just check that little area for goodies, because I have no idea if there's any goodies there. Nicholas. Candy. Man, so many bread claws. I'm gonna have so many microplastics when I can trade these in. And then I'll be a microplastic billionaire. And I'll engage in this world's new capitalism. I like that they float away. That's so fun. Something you can get away with when the world is full of water. I just want to destroy the crystal. I don't care about you guys. Sayonara, losers. You'll never get down from your rock. A siphonophore! An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Yeah, that's what Portuguese man-o'-wars are. They're siphonophores. But like, I thought Portuguese man-o'-wars were jellyfish. Wrong. They're siphonophores. And be like, oh, well, are jellyfish siphonophores? No. Talk. Hi there, sweetie. Well, hello, ma'am. How does the Dutchie find you this day?
Why don't you do it?
Pretty bad. My shell got stolen. I'm doing all of the work, Raiden. What have you done today? Huh? And now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't even envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. Maybe Celeste should do something. But I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. Hello, Wonder. Haven't seen you in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose? I guess, maybe? Well, take it from me, the more you suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slacktide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat. Swim. Oh, collect 2 more. Increase vitality. Let's fucking go. Hey. Back off. Nobody likes you. How far can we go? Pretty far. Farther than I thought they would let me. I was like, can I climb this little thing? Not really. X marks the spot. I can't do anything with that. I don't have the ability to do anything with the X. Yet. You return, exhibitionist! And draped appropriately, no less! I trust you spoke with the captain? Yeah. Spoke. I definitely didn't commit murder. The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him? Huh, that's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, that's what counts. Hark! A vagabond doth grace our gates! Pray I would see them part for— Open the gate, Nate. You got it! Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Oh, go tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back into your tide pool. I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait. Wherever they come from. Oh my gosh. Hey, you seen Calvin recently? Oh, he shipped out part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks. Remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh god, don't remind me, poor troop became shells of their former selves. What are you, Private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am! What is a clump of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slack-Tide, ma'am! And what is Slack-Tide to you, Private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am! You're goddamn right, Private! It isn't easy to make it into the Slack-Tide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got. Cool. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. I can't go in there. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Complacent, sociable, and agreeable. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what make us the very best of friends. Fucking Christ. You're all sheep. I was like, what is that? It was a soda can. Might as well spend our microplastics before we lose them. Because that'll probably happen at some point. I talked to that guy. Hello? can't just like gang up on me like that. Pure evil. I talked to those two. I can't get up there. Whoop. It's probably time to go into the castle. Just follow the microplastic road. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for all of us. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Yeah, about that captain, though. I don't think you'll see him again. We're just not gonna tell anybody about it, it's fine. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Let me in! Let me in! Don't touch the urchin. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Cause it's a shovel. Cause it's a shovel. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, Hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? What are you in line for? Pay my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. I just like can't talk to the last guy in line. That's fine. I didn't really want to. Remember what we talked about, Vito? Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. It's a fucking cigarette. Bro, smoking's killing the ocean, dude. We gotta stop. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. I don't think you should eat that. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamadinger. I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably about 100. She's probably got like 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. SpongeBob Tommy getting hooked is bad. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. Hurry along, civilian. So every day our Duchess takes visitors. What are you looking at? Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see the Duchess lady? Oh yeah, just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around here for? A tour? Come back when you're made an appointment like the rest. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. What's in this room? No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Okay. Good luck. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Big lobster. Limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Oh! I don't want the Siphonophore because I don't want a -3 attack. We'll just do those two. Wow, how nice. The anemones. And sea glass. I don't know what you're doing, what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get a chance, small fry. Alright. Okay. Kelp in bottles. Crab. No! I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. Okay. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but oh, get a change off my... Wee. I didn't mean to destroy the sand sculpture. I didn't know it would break if I hit it. Pearls. Soda and safety pins. Straws. Chess pieces.
Speak.
Duchess Magister.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
No.
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I think I realized that her courtroom is like on top of a... Her throne room is on top of a chessboard. I've just now realized that. That makes a lot of sense.
A lot
Snits.
of work went into this place, you know. Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself.
I didn't give you shit. You stole it from me.
And it was worth it, don't you think?
No.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
No. No.
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need some...
You know, for a guy that doesn't hang around people, he's saying the right things to manipulate somebody to do what he wants.
My castle still lacks
Or at least attempt to manipulate them.
panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais claw instead of... Okay.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west.
Gorgeous!
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave.
Okay.
Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
Okay.
Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
It's long enough for me to get away.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous craps outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
She's got one of those, like, things where you put a scented thing in it, and then it smells. It's not used much in modern society. I'm sure there's some people that use it, but... I feel like it's a very old style thing. Are your ears filled with sand, little hermit? I gave you a task. Return to me with an object worthy of my beauty, or do not return at all. Yes, ma'am. Listen, you had speech bubble? We need smell, we need just, why not just remove our noses? Says the person that can smell. Oh, hello. Cow water. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're a Duchess approved mission. If you're on a Duchess approved mission. I really just didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. You got, oh, delicious cow water. Yummy. It's Mario. Seaweed raw tobacco. Selected raw tobaccos. I don't know why I read seaweed. It's fucking Mario! Does it say, open me? You won't. It sure does. 20 Class A cigarettes. Mario. Be the first step into evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 4 minutes each. But hey, you'll be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. For product information, 1202555011515 Mario.com. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. Get fucking carcinized, dude. Shuckers Uncrustworthies. Grape jelly and mozzarella sandwich on white bread. What do you mean jelly and mozzarella? What the fuck? It's like this orange one is cheddar cheese and mayo on white bread. Cheddar cheese and mayo? I guess that's kind of just a grilled cheese to some people. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really want to impress the Duchess. Tartar sauce? Tartar sauce in what? Tartar sauce and vinegar sandwich? What the fuck, man? Cheesy Gunst. Cheesy Gunst toasted snack cracker. What the fuck? It's a gun. When you bite into a handful of cheesy guns, you're experiencing a short, controlled burst of 9mm flavor directly to your mouth's vital points. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real cheese and natural ingredients to smoke your taste buds at a something of up to 35 meters. I don't know what that is. It looks like fangs, but that doesn't make any sense, so I didn't say it. So switch the safety off and get blasting. And remember, don't snack on anything you don't intend to enjoy. think it's ranged? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Cheesy guns. It's funny as hell. Fishing line. Pass a bolt string. Hold L2 to aim at a fish hook. Then release to grapple towards it. Fishing line. A sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. I may have destroyed the tower. Sulfur. The snack that fires back. Includes natural charcoals and saltpeter? Cheesy guns, toasted snack crackers. Let me show you the absolute best feature in the whole game. Assist stuff. Give Krill a gun. Why can you die instantly in case you get stuck? I assume that's in case you get stuck or if you just want to like fast travel back to where the save points are. Shell weight. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. The heavier shell might take more hits, but it also slows down your dodge roll and makes it harder to avoid attacks. Yeah, so you have a gun? Squirrel was here. I guess it's just that's just going to be ticked off, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. I just turned it off. I just turned it on to show the gun. Because it's funny. Oh, I should get my banana, but I don't really care. Sea star. Well, off we go. Squirrel was here, sandy cheeks, maybe. But yeah, the gun is very funny. I think it does like a crap ton of damage. Obviously. I've never actually used it on anything yet. SpongeBob Festival is going to start soon. fair. I was going to play a horror game, but I didn't feel like it, so I'm playing this instead. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Oh, I already went in there earlier. Oops. It is a wet day today, both in the real world and in the virtual world. Yep. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you. I think there's some leftover gear across the hall. Yeah, I went there and I got it on. I didn't realize you were gonna tell me to go over there. I just saw the doors open, so I went over there. I'm ahead of the game. Oh yeah, yeah. What? What? Why did that happen? Rusty nail, a sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. That's a Hollow Knight reference. That's a Hollow Knight reference. Fucking hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Is that a Hollow Knight reference? Yes. Your weapon in Hollow Knight is called a nail. Love when indie games reference each other. It's good. It's good shit. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. I have no news about that. I don't know where he went. He's not somebody I murdered. It's fine. Now that you think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro, a golden smile in the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. He's fine. Kill him back? Probably. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. A barnacle. They're freaky. Barnacles are freaky. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all this urchin spilled everywhere. Thanks! Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Yeah, sure. I'm sure they'll be fine and they won't be... totally mad. Real barnacles. He dropped a bread claw in the goop. I had to step in the goop because he dropped it in the goop. I want to get this thing down here. This is mine. Closed claw, a hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. Trade it in for 1,000 microplastics. Oh shit, 1,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is fine. Man. I killed him. Hell yeah. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello, who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. I can't believe she's gonna tell me what to do like that. I can't even level up. Hi, my name is Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has preserved, but he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with— Whoa! What the show was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training, shell spells. While wearing a shell, press square. Every bone in my body wanted to say triangle, and I'm like, that's not a triangle, you can't say that. To consume the umami charges and activate its unique shell spell, used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. A creature blocks the hermit's path. The hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. While their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charge attack to knock them down for several seconds. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. You have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cabin, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice. The mighty moon snail thanks you for giving him material for his next fanfic, I mean novel. Yeah, so the thing about it is every shell has different abilities. Relatively. Sometimes they have the same ability. I was trying to attack the crystal and then I hit square and I was like, that's not. What shell is your favorite shell? Is it gun? I don't know. I haven't seen all the shells, so I can't really say. Gun's a good one though, because it's funny. Shadow the popsicle. I wish. I don't think popsicles live in here. Given that it's under the sea. You can sit. Yay. He died. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Don't ask me how the popsicle survived being underwater. It's SpongeBob logic. Jellyfish. Hello. What a strong title this game is. Oh no. It's a good game. It's a good game. Ow, fuck you. Hey. Go away. Okay, I'm gonna swap before that one fucking eats the dust. Smokes, cigarettes. Just don't miss the shrimps. I feel like a little bit ahead of this just by myself. So it's like I know a little bit. I didn't really mean to like play that as far as I did. I was just like testing it out to see if I wanted to like stream it at one point. And oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die here. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. And then I kept going for too long. But I like got to like the big city and stuff like that. That was as far as I got. Okay. I don't know why you launched me like that, but I will allow it to happen. You'll never get me alive. I just want to register that shell. I don't actually want to use it. Take me up. Gosh, do you think I can make it? I did the wrong button. Now there's a comb guy with a banana on his head. Nope. No, you're gonna leave me alone. There's an achievement for going through the game with no shell. I don't think so. Heart kelp sprout. A piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. Oh god. Don't fall in the pit. Wong. It's so quiet in this part of the game. Why they make this area quiet? I see a party hat. Did I need to go up there to get this jellyfish? No. Did I do it anyways? Yeah. And I'll do it again. Probably. What? Yeah, so So Elden Ring doesn't work well on my computer. And I honestly don't know why. But I did see potentially that if I swap my screen to HDMI, that might do something. So there's another thing I can try to make it not lag so much. Maybe. I've tried so many things. I have no idea why it acts like this, and it's like, it's not even like my computer can't handle it. It can handle it so fine. It's just the game is built wrong. You're dead now. And I have the party hat. Okay. Not even gonna give me like a chance, huh? I figured it out that the glowing eye guys have the fancy crystal shards. So I kill them when I see them. Or at least I try to. Now the other guys, sometimes I can't be bothered. 'Cause I'm just like, whatever, man. I'll fight more of you later. That's a big guy. That's a big guy. That's a real big guy down there. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These powerful blows are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Alright. The fucking Elden Ring delay, man! Yeah, respawn at the moon jelly so I don't have to run all the way through this area again. I think I left my souls up there. I think I left my microplastics up there. I'll never get them back. They're gone. I get to listen to this banger still. Damn, okay, I didn't anticipate that attack happening. Trying to shiv me, dude? That attack happens way too fast. I'm not able to anticipate it. I fucking nailed it. I fucking nailed it. We fucking nailed it. Pristine pearl. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. I can't believe I left my souls up there. My microplastics, I need them. Stop getting hit, that might help. You're right. It might. I'm gonna continue to get hit though, that's part of the game. Hello, how's it going? What, you moon snail? At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree. Of skills? Oh shit, it's a skill tree. We get Shelleport. Let's see it so we can get right now. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected but only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you that- I mean, The hermit crab's treading away and making progress further than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself.
Don't ignore me.
Okay, sheesh. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Yeah, give me more skills. I have more crystals. Umami crystals. Right into his needy. Skewer. Press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunge attack. Okay. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already. But as his story escalates, so too must the violence. Parry! Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. It's very good, very good. Parry is needed. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough to achieve his goals. He must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. What's this one? Streamline? Press O mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. Okay, yeah, mid-jump dodge is pretty good. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. It's like now the game's real. Now the game's real. Because we have all these abilities that make it better. But one wrong move and it could all be over. I'm gonna get riposte. Because that's just good stuff. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Okay, we don't really have any enough for anything else. We could refund our skills and buy different ones, but no. After a successful parry, quickly press R1 to perform a riposte that does a lot of damage and restores a single umami charge. Be careful you aren't invincible during this attack and other enemies could knock you out of it. Streamline. Press X to jump and then O to gracefully dodge through the water. Hold L1 to block, then release the button right before an enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. This will also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to becoming capsized. Skewer! Press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Yeah, that's what that is. Will I be able to parry consistently? No, never. Don't ask me to. What are you, crazy? Will I do it on accident a lot? Probably. Shelliporting. Krill's attunement to Umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. We do not get good on this, we just get lucky. Exactly. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. Don't ask me. We have this combat memory. We can fight the bosses we killed before again. I'm not gonna do that. Don't ask me to do that. You won't see me do that. The hermit crab knows instinctually to return to this place whenever he faces dangers beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. So that's a no on the taxes. So that's a no on the taxes. Gosh, we'll never learn how to do our taxes now. Hey! Everything's spooky now. What happened? No luck pushing around here. And then if I walk this way, it's not spooky. Amazing. Listen, there's all these things I can grapple to now, so we gotta do that. Oh. Why did the crab cross the road? He is a tax fugitive. I've already looked at that. But I just wanted to see it again. You know, it's not playing the music anymore, but it did get sunnier. $10, a little guy that looks like a coin. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. You did kill the queen. Woo! I haven't killed her yet in this file, but she will die. His own all nobility will. Nobles, not in my house. They must all die. When does the combat music start playing? When you see anemone. I've already looked at it, but it was so good I gotta look at it again. Please. Do not interact. Oh my god, there's another one. Listen, I'm cool, I swear. Is it coconut down there? I should get that coconut. Oh my god, I parried on accident twice in a row, I can't even. I don't think he can climb. I got him! I fucking got him! He died! Party hat! That double on purpose fairy was awesome. Guys, better magic cross the road to evade taxes spill. I mean, I guess I can evade fantasy taxes, but I don't think I can claim that I can do it in real life. I think that's against the law. Chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the shape of crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. Fantasy taxes. Goodbye. Better than me. Well, you know, when you just flail around and you start hitting buttons, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. Goodbye. Faded. Oh yay! Bloodstar completed. A Bloodstar has been made whole. Maximum health increased. I gotta find out if a Bloodstar is a real creature. I just gotta know. Oh, we should put the coconut on. Oh! You followed me? I was just looking around. I'm like, I think that's the beginning of the area. Jesus Christ. No! No! Hey man! Chill! Oh my lord. Remember that snail that attacked us at the beginning? What a guy. He was... He was our first kill, question mark? Was that our first kill? That must have been our first kill. Poor Gary. No, he hated us. He's like, hermit crabs just steal. We fucking hate hermit crabs. I'm just like, damn, okay, whatever. You don't have to like me, I guess. I got him, but at what cost? Because then I just missed hitting him the whole entire time. Oh. Oh no! Climb! I want to be with Q-Tip guy. It's so funny that I killed the music. Just by walking into the dark zone. And then walking back out. Ah! I don't think there's anything over here. That's where Bike Lock guy is. Mr. Guillotine. I still don't think I'm ready to kill him. I don't think I'm ready for him. I think he's ready to kill me, though. I think he's been ready. Can I not get up there? From here? Oh, maybe if I was up there, I could make it. You beat him in the beginning? Damn. Oh! Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, bud. You good? You good in the hole there? He's fine. Oh. I got him. I'm the winner of this round. Ah! Hair claw. A small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. It must be worth a lot. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. I like that we know the exchange rate for all of these garbage items. You don't have glowing eyes. I don't need to kill you. I could kill you for your microplastics, but I also know that I don't need to. And that you're a tough guy. And then my shell is running out. My poor coconut drill. Oh, there's the other comb guy. This guy killed me earlier. Barely made it. barely made it. This shell gonna pop, dude. Alright. More gemstones for me. More tasty umami. Gemstone. I don't. Oh! Don't fall down there. What if that had been a pit? Krill. What if it was? Sponge. SpongeBob! He's real! An absorbent yellow and porous specimen. Plus 33% umami regeneration from attacking. It's his festival today! Absorbent yellow and porous is he! I fell into the pit, you fell into the pit. Another crab! The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. Belligerent blue. What a name for a color. It's kind of amusing. Wow, okay, Krill. Can't jump up this tiny little ledge? Come on. Come on, Krill. There's sandwiches everywhere in your lobby. Well, I hope they aren't tartar sauce and vinegar. I think that one was the worst. No, I mean jam and grape jelly and like mozzarella is also just weird. The cheese and mayo is like, well, that's a little bit more like a grilled cheese, but it's still weird. Oh, that's a can. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why did the lobster blush? He pissed himself. What? Oh, I have like 2 levels. And we'll do that. Oh, the music's back. It's about to go away though, because we have to go into the dark zone. I think that's all that's left. Well, I suppose it's different. Oh my god, I don't think I noticed that there was a footprint in the flip-flop. The detail, dude, the detail. Hey, Krill. Hey, Krill. Do you want a platform for me? There you go. Hey, your gate collapsed. Weary guard. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. You know, I think I've just realized what you meant by there's sandwiches everywhere in your lobby, and that the sandwiches were the burgers that that SpongeBob rides in. I get it now. Several minutes later. Hey, excuse me? I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again? It keeps piling up, all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Yeah, so he went a little loop-de-loop. It's crazy. SpongeBob doesn't need a license to drive a sandwich. That is what he claims. Muscle, it's a long clam. Oh my god. Hey, I don't want to walk in the goop, so like, come over here. Come on. Get out of the goop. Don't get out of the goop, I guess. Got it. Oh! I ate it. I ate the banana. I ate the banana. I'm so powerful. I'm so strong. Fucking nailed it. Ow. Fuck you. Give me that. Is there anything directly over here? No, but there's something down there. Nothing down there. Am I full on these? I don't know. Oh. Did you see him twitching? He was having a time. Hey, obvious. We're crabs. We're just little crustaceans in a crustacean world. What? Woo! I feel like this track vaguely reminds me of something I might hear in like near. Vaguely. It's got a similar vibe to some of the tracks. Give me that. Anemone. Little crustaceans locked in isolation. For once I was actually alive, so I will allow this. Anemone, an invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. The one game that I feel like I really want to get this holiday season is Clair Obscura. I think I really want to get that. Hopefully it goes on a decent sale during like the winter sale or something. I know it's on sale right now, but like it's only like a few bucks off. I want to see if it goes a little bit a little bit higher of a sale later. Is this? I can't do fishing yet. Anemone is one of those words you can't say correctly. Not you individually. I mean, it's just impossible to say it. And I feel like you said it right. Anemone. Anemone. Wow, that is fast. Belligerent blue. Hello, comb man. Yeah, no thanks. I'm looking to see if there's like anything down there that I should care about. I don't think so. Where am I? Why am I? I should get that shortcut before I go back down to get items. I'll take the blue cap. Thank you very much. He die of fall damage? Damn, okay. Blood Star Limb. Collect 4 more to increase your vitality. Okay, I'm gonna go down to get items. Because there's still items down here. Oh my god, she's dead! Prime, partying after hours. Prime, Jay scuttling. Oh shit. Did you get stuck? Hi, bro. Well, if you're just gonna keep circling me and get owned. The lobster is a centaur. Yes. Indeed. There's something over here. Oh, this guy also has a sign. Prime, possession of seaweed. Silly crabs. Did you know some bugs are actually crustaceans? Scientifically speaking. What did you guys do? Prime, coveting his neighbor's shell. Prime, shiplifting. Oh, I almost got poisoned reading that. Do you know some crustaceans are actually bugs? I mean, technically, yeah. Okay. No, they fucking wilted. No, the heart plants. I'm increasing my resistance because, there's a few, like, things that say stuff like requires certain amount of resistance, so I'm just increasing it a little bit. Hey, bud. Whoa, a tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Plus 15% shell spell damage. 2 resistance required. See? See what I did? See? I'm referring to the term bugs in relation to capturing crayfish. That's a term? In relation to capturing crayfish? What the heck? I wouldn't have guessed that. I want the +2 to attack.
I don't feel like it.
Alright, man. Jeez. Crayfish are called bugs. Huh. I believe it. It's not like they don't look like bugs. They definitely look like bugs. So I believe it. Belligerent blue again. Are there any other color names that I can see? Aggressive gold. It's so aggro. I don't know why I did that. I was just pushing the wrong button. Oh yeah, it's the Mario brand cigarettes! The Mario cigarettes! Mario cigarettes! Open me! You won't! I don't think there's anything over here, but it doesn't hurt to, like, stare. For, like, a brief second, just to make sure. Oh. Shortcut discovered! Whoa! Now we can just walk straight up. It'd be cool if I could open that door. 'Cause, I mean, like, we've already been to the room that it's behind. I like the whole vibe of cobbled together human stuff. I think it's very creative. So it's kind of fun. Okay. Not the timing I expected. Okay, that hits multiple times in a row. Chipclaw! I mean, I only have 1 health, so I'm probably gonna die in here, but you never know.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once
Using Joker on foot mod.
beautiful, you know. Worth
Is it as good as
But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful
Nightmare Cart with the guy running?
destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any
Worthless seems to be the key word for everyone turning into monsters, huh?
little hermit! You're mine!
There went my fucking... Hey! Hey, let me go!
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I keep trying to, like, block that grab attack, and it is impossible. Well, it's impossible. You can't block grab attacks. You have to run away from them. Still.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed that I'm not.
Death will be gorgeous!
Good luck on your obligations.
You're mine!
Oh, she fucking got me again. Oh no.
Quit squirming!
Okay.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I was trying to use my heal and she literally knocked it out of my hand. As I died. That's fun. Blech. Let me make my adjustments to my seating. Alright. Back at it again, the Krispy Kreme.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
That hitbox is insane. That was the grab. Why did I do that? Get fizzed on, idiot!
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see.
Don't worry, guys. All you have to do is lock in. You just lock in and you can do anything you want. Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Oh. Hey, Abalone! It was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Blah, no such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. The survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is... you know... So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. I think I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See you in New Carcinia. If you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with R2 at the cost of umami charges. That's what that looks like. Attack and MSG. I have a lot of attack. So I gotta get up there. Oh, convenient. The other one open too? Yep. I think they both go to the same place, but, you know. I wanna go this way. Big crystal. Should probably go talk to the moon snail soon. Get more powers. Oh no, they've all wilted. No. The pollution, it's real. That one had a crab in it. That one had a crab in it. That one had a crab in it. What do you mean that one had a crab in it? Why was there a living crab in it? Why would you do that? Who did that? Is there anything up here? There's balconies. I'm sure they don't have anything. You left an item? Is it a bread claw? It's a barbed hook. That's useful too. Okay, bye. Off to New Carcinian. Carcinian. Nice paper cup, dude. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control. Yeah, again. That's what's going on. I spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia. Of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shocked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Okay, dude. Listen, man, I'm a hermit. I don't socialize, so I don't expect sympathy. Wrong way. Is it ironic that maybe the wrong way sign actually fucking broke the bridge? Yay. Tiny sit. Alright, it's probably this way. This very obvious path. Stainless relic, a workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. God, I hope so. Moon Chanel, tell me your moon, I don't know, bullshit. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. The most fearsome advancement in a predator's ability is the use of tools. To grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution, such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Yeah, so I'm saying spearfishing. Gosh. What do I want to work toward? Maybe I'll take the free umami charge. As this world crumbles, all living things yearn for home. For most, that home is a place that no longer exists. For some, it is a place that never existed. Such is the plight of the hermits, forever unsatisfied, forever yearning. Fishing. Hold L2 to aim, then release it while aiming at an enemy to reel them in and massively damage their balance at the cost of a barbed hook. Be careful, larger enemies will put up a fight. Yeah, now we can fish. Goodbye. Get absolutely roasted, idiot. Oh my god. Are you shooting sponges at me? You think you can just get away with that? I had to cough during that whole fight. I was all trying to hold it in. Time to drink water. I was like, I don't think I need to bother with these guys, and then they just got really aggressive. I would have liked your shell. Would have liked having your shell. Oh. Oh. All right. Ugh. I got him. I got him. I fucking got him. Ugh. All right. God damn, dude. Is that a crab all the way in the distance? Is that like a giant crab? That's a big crab. There's a big ass crab on that coral. Up there, it's got like a hammer. There's also a lot of fish flying around here. I don't know why I said flying around when they're swimming. But I did. I said that. How are... How are there a bunch of road signs in the middle of the ocean? You know what I mean? They're not even like dented or anything. They're like fully readable, like practically new road signs. Okay, bye. Hey, at least I killed him. Hey, at least I killed him and I got his gem. And I got the shortcut. How the fuck does someone get over there? Crazy. Krill, I didn't want you to, like, fall off, okay? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I have no idea what these blocks are about. My only guess is that I'll figure it out eventually. And that for now, they're unsolvable. There's no point in going over there because there isn't anything there. Can I reach that? No. I was like, does he have glowing eyes? No. Then I'm gonna leave him alone, because I don't like fighting the pufferfish. That's the long and the short of it. I don't like fighting him. Yeah, that box must be the thing that makes it possible to get up there. I don't know how to activate them, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Hello, Mr. Snail. Bablo. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No. No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it, neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ, at your service. They had to give us snails our own league, because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna wanna sprint towards the ramp, then press the block button. L1 while sprinting, roll. Oh boy, here we go. Wrong button. I didn't do it right. I started like veering off center and freaked out. Alright. Again. We made it. Hallelujah. I'm gonna save my money because we're right at the city. Slacktide border. That's the other end of the bridge. Whoa, bro, are you dead? They're asleep. Oh. He's not dead? Like, he could have been dead. I'm guessing there's no items around here. Doesn't really look like there's items around here. But it's such a wide open area that I'm just like, where's the items? But I don't think there is any. I think it's just like wide and open for the grandeur of it. God, the big city. Ah, yes. Pictures of cats. More kitties. So many kitty cats. Real kitty cats. All of them. More cats. One of those is a dog. Ew, another dog. Ew. Dogs? Who took pictures of dogs? That's illegal. I'm joking. They're also good pictures. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Okay, bye. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around and learned all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. Oh shit. I didn't get to hear any of it. High Tide Moonshine. 80 proof. I think that's a high number? Question mark? I don't drink, so I don't know. Lauren Ipsum. That's a joke, but I don't, I just, I don't quite understand it. I just know there's a phrase that sounds like that, and I'm like, I don't remember what it means. Hello there! Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth? How exciting! What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? She was? She was. She was? Not anymore, though. Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? Oh, what I say, ma'am? This place is huge! Enamored with the sight of our fair city? Harry Crabiter. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd just stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. The sound of jumping on dominoes is nice. Welcome to New Carcinia! It's Tortellini. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between! The sands between, the lands between. Elden Ring joke. Elden Ring joke. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crap apple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy, which supports all of crustacean society. How do I get in this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all! We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I'd already greeted rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bonded Feeders, the dive bar, and the lower crust to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Cats, dogs, cats, cats. Kitty cats. A C&D pharmacy receipt. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in $10. Like Bitcoin? Like a kind of Bitcoin? Like a cryptocurrency? Sand dollars? You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. That's the type of lady that dates some guy that's terrible and then just complains about it and then, like, won't date anyone that's actually appropriate and just will keep dating terrible people and keep complaining about it, but not realize that it's her own fault for going for the bad people. It's like, you can aim higher, lady. You can aim higher. You don't just need someone mysterious. You can aim higher. You can do it. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Hey, you made it across the bridge with your cup. Well, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're the guy from the bridge. Say, are you the... I was gonna be like, are you the second new guy in town? But I'm like, no, it can't be because that lady just said he'd been here before, so... Who knows? Sure am, first the name. Don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts in their shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really? I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know. I think I'm okay, thanks. You're lost, kid. It's all about that hustle. He'd start a podcast about business and hustle life for sure. And try to sell Bitcoin or sand dollars. That's his vibe. I do love my morning constitution around
Not sure
no-
how I feel about that.
Yeah, honestly. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinian Square. So says I, Bartleby Shores. Okay. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. And this is why we should support wildlife conservation and people that try to clean up the ocean. That's what the pinned comment's about. So it's always tough to find the right kind of conservation, because sometimes it's like weird companies that they're just weird. If you don't clean up the ocean, the crabs will start trading bitcoins. Hey, Will.
What are you talking about?
No, nothing right in. You wouldn't understand. Val Condimentium. Souvenirs! Tchotchkes! Miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality! Get them at their cheapest right before Trash Day restock! Okay. Another profitable Trash Day is just ahead of yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists that I don't even have to lift a pincher. Oh, I jumped on that guy on accident. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry. It looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Well, alright then. The temptation to hit level up, even though it's like, no, keep it because you can buy things here. You could buy things here. Gut yum. Is it gut yum rum? Question mark? Is that the idea? Shellfish desires. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. All right, Beta. Oh, that's the wrong button. The button was to let go of the button. Now I have the F key. I've stolen your F key, chat. You'll never be able to write fuck ever again. Welcome to Selfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Selfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is! Fuck with a PH is pretty good. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it, plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuff. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take that kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Is nobody in the city paying any attention? Buy shells. We could get a This sorry excuse for a shell became flaccid and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? It's because it's pasta. Or a shuttlecock. The holes in the side increase both mobility and vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. Bartholomew! Captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who wants to terrorize the shallows. This is because he's a duck. Because he's a duck. It's a bird. Felix Cube, a diabolical puzzle said to bring about calamity if it is ever solved. Little bro, a natural shell with a menacing face carved into it. It looks like Slowbro tail. Piggy bank, a brittle container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking our makeup. Imposter, a plush visage of a legendary traitor. Among Us. Baby shoe, a piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Trophy, a gorgeous eating bowl often seen at upper-class banquets. Matryoshka lard, a ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. Rainbow crabitalism. Show off your crustacean pride with this snappy bandana. Blackout poncho, worn by crabs that live near the edge. Ivory poncho, try not to stain it with the blood of your enemies. Mr. Krill, slap on these trousers and you'll be well on your way to making your millionth microplastic. I dare say that's a reference to Mr. Krabs. Cult leader. Lead your followers to glory are certain to with this fashionable wool get up. Midnight. If you make yourself look real intimidating, maybe people will stop talking to you on public transit. Probably not, though. Maid Krill. I just cleaned up this mess and could we keep it clean for 10 minutes? Can't really afford Mr. Krill. Or cult leader. Cult leader is expensive. Shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've owned before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. I don't want to buy shell insurance right now. F. No, I stole your FE. You can't say that. No. Oh, Jackson. Every day. I said that in the weirdest fucking way. I said that in the weirdest fucking way. She's lamenting. Or he's lamenting. Ernest Enfield Esquire. Oh, Jackson! Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths. I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. Is that the guy you're yearning for, or is he like somebody else? Yo, down there! Huh? You are so small! Positively minuscule! A regular little zooplankton! I love it! Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What? Like, those medieval nut jobs in the shallows advanced? My shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Look at the big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. It's literally impossible, dude. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay, I'll go somewhere else. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker. It's saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? Excuse me, what is this building?
Whoa, little one, you stand before the new Carcinian Museum of Carcinized History, I say.
Oh, neat, can I go in?
Of course, a museum that no one could visit would be a sad state of affairs indeed.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for his tall shark who stole my shell. You just seen anyone like that?
I can't say I have. But if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us.
Gotcha, thanks.
Be careful down there, I say. I can show you the museum. It's like... It just shows you all the enemies you've killed. Like the snail. Like the turbo snail. Turbo Magnificus. Although slow by nature, these creatures have developed unique techniques for moving incredibly fast through the ocean. Would that we all had the dedication to overcome God's arbitrary boundaries. Is that a DreamWorks Turbo reference? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, there's just all the enemies you defeated have little descriptions and stuff in here. I don't think we should look at them all because it would take forever. Yeah, let's jump down here and see if that guy is talking about that guy that he's literally looking at. Potentially. You see this here best view in the lower crust? I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alloy to me. Ah, the very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? Probably not him. His name's Geb. I don't think that guy was lamenting Geb. Oh my god, it's the dreaded symbol. The S. I think this guy died. The cool S. I don't know if it was cool. I think it was overused, but you know, that's a matter of perspective. Alright. We all know our roles, Lex. Present! You'll go to work tonight tending bar at the Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do! Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into 2 teams. Team A will be Lex. Still present! And Hurst. Hello, darlings! While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy soiree until they find its host and ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III. And sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family safe. That's what people call it. Do they call it the coolest? I guess. I never did. You know what else I never did? I never learned how to draw the cool S, and I still don't know. And I'm never going to try. You simply can't make me. I will not be a slave to trends. I doubt I'll put up much of a fight. Once we let it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected and ride this scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning, and Card your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. They're just plotting a heist down here. Nice. Claw. Red Claw. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fella who seemed to take a shining to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy. You're the guy that he's lamenting about. You're the guy. It's Jackson. You're the guy. Sorry, pal. No entry here right now. Still cleaning up the path after last trash day. I'll have it done soon, promise. Can you really clean all this up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes. That's a lot of trash. This place sucks. Hey, buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crap will tell you how things really are. He'll say stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? Think your racing team suck less? I can't do anything about that. I'm a crab. No more discussion. I'm headed to the Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages our brain. It's scientifically proven. Little crab, if you ask me, if my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for... How many times was it again? I think it's funny that the little one is the dad. Yes. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Cooley? What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystals. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. You're the best. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Cooley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Cooley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Morris and his son, Morrison. Their names were Morris and Morrison. Just very funny. I also broke these guys' crystal. They don't have one anymore. Hey, small fry, word of advice, don't stick your claws in. What's going on here? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. You owe a lot of plastic, Porgy. A lot of plastics. His name is 10 Pounder. You're good for it though, right? Half beak and 10 Pounder. Whoa, okay. I went too far. if I fits, I sits. The end is nigh. Nigh, I tell you, nigh. You there, young man. I trust you've made your proper preparations for the apocalypse. The apocalypse? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. The ignorance of the youth. The apocalypse, the end of all things, big and small. Cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive. And of course, the gunk. The gunk? Indeed, no one knows where it comes from. But it can appear wherever crabs go home and chokes the life out of wherever it spreads. And surely before long it will cover even the city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. Swig of water. I need to grab the other receptacle, but my headphones aren't long enough. Prepare for nothing. I'm gonna. Oh shit. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me pulling the headphone. We're good. We made it. We survived.
No.
No, no, we didn't. We didn't survive. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. I'm not trying to ow! I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to take my shell off. You want the F key? I stole this. Want the F key? Want the F key, man? He doesn't. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty, over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. What? Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up though. Oh shit, it's the anemone. Oh shit. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam is getting worse all the time. You wanna take a fish car? I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from Scale Rail. And the Scale Rail was only gonna serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it. I'll swim there myself if I have to. Well, crabs can swim. I've seen it. I used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. No, they can't. I've seen you play. Well, I'm a hermit crab, not a crab. Kinda different. They're crabs. They can swim. They have these like little legs. They just like wiggle, and somehow that lets them swim. And I'm like, that's crazy. But it's real. Hermit crabs, they can't swim. I don't think. Maybe they can. Crabs losing their mind, new predators coming in, no thanks. No job is worth that, I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Sure it's only the loan sharks? Okay. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. But down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks, I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. Not a lot of hermits left in the reef these days. Not really sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? Beats me. I'm only really involved with the I'm not really involved with the community, sorry. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe, small fry. Aggro crab. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little. And you're even littler than little old me. Step out the city and meet some real big guys and you'll feel pretty little pretty quick. Yeah, you don't say. Aggro crab, seal of quality. Oh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well. In the meantime, sweetie, I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if you ever get lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you. No questions asked. Whoa, that's pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. Oh my god, that fish almost ran me over. Oh my god. I used to have it all. I used to have somebody. Then one bad deal, and pow! Down here with the sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Living on the bottom is bad enough. And listening to the bang, bang, banging of that crusty old blacksmith is gonna drive me shucking insane. Living by the square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider. I seem to have broken the background music and sounds. Another rusty nail. Walk up the cable very precariously. I fits, I sits. Okay, that's enough sitting. $10.
I agree.
Can I win my next race? He agrees. Sounds like a positive. This reminds me of Pokemon music. Probably the only place that I've heard city music is in Pokemon. It's very strange to say that, but it's true. Red Claw? No, 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 no. Cough. The doctor said I can go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe we've infected the sea life with capitalism via microplastics. For the last time, Isla, give him the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy, and the snips always works. Back me up on this, Ide. Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a point. The crab's Porgy is in deep with aren't the kind you can just snip away. That's that alleyway lady that I found, who's like, I'm in significant trouble. Roughing it in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. I get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. You don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. No problem, Rocco. Whoa, 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 steady on! No, one step further, mate. You're gonna keep your distance. How come? How come? You're not supposed to sentiment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. Oh. That can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. Raiden lied to me. No! Raiden! I could give you a hug, maybe. That'd help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take me advice and leave me be, savvy. You ready for that hug? What I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story, and old Eric can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort. I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? It's physical spikes, mate. The spikes is what'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry if I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? Car, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop this yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I don't understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other. Trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it real clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. It wasn't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either way, or you just get either that or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I can, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Ellipses. Yeah, so that happened. It's like he doesn't understand that if you have more dialogue, I'm gonna talk to you. In any way that I can. On top of the barrel! Yay! Ahoy there, traveler! Pull up a cork and stay a while! Well, I ain't seen you before, mister. You came to the right place. Mom's bar is super cool, popular. Your mom is wearing a silica gel packet. Throw away, do not eat. Hey, you a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. Okay. These little guys make my trips to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for you, you know? Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bonafeeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I'd recognize a fresh face. Please, it's plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. Sure it is. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer stowaway hire and service, if you're interested in such a thing. What's a stowaway? You mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. I like that her hair is a curly peeled orange. Yep. I think most of the crabs have been wearing food items like ravioli and pasta noodles and stuff. This one's an orange though. It's different. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like a barnacle. Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by, stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hon. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, call me Nema, hon. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Hire stowaways. You could get a razor blade, a terrifying sharp piece of metal. Minus 33% attack, but increases attack speed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lugnut, a nigh indestructible metal ring, often used to restrain the bodies of prisoners. What? Plus 33% attack, but reduce attack speed. Works while naked is crazy. Packing peanut. A chunk of a buoyant alien substance. Take no damage from falling into the abyss. Limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Barnacle, an immobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. Sea star. I've already read Sea Star. I've already read Barnacle and Limpet too, but still. Used bandage. Nasty. Plus 15% healing effectiveness. Lamprey. An eel-like blood-sucking fish with many circular rows of teeth. Plus 3% health drain. Fruit sticker. A piece of adhesive plastic often found attached to edible fruits. Increases microplastic rewards. Welk Plus. Fancy. sinker. A heavy weight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal plus 20% balance damage. Another crab. $10. A little guy that looks like a coin vanishes on death but prevents you from losing microplastics. And you can sell your stowaways, which I don't want to do that. I will increase my stowaway capacity to 4. Shell, have you seen my shell? Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. Haha. No worries. Goodbye. Thanks for the upgrade. How did you get it that hot? Do you have mechanical legs? Boy, there, Scrap. Smart piece of metal in your cause there. Lots of promise. Gonna make it shine with me, Scrap. Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. What a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old Smith and Brooks you can break down. It'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful! Upgrade my fork. Trade 1 stainless relics to improve your fork. Girl's fork upgraded to level 2, plus 5 attack. Okay. Have you seen my shell? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. He came back. He came by to turn that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure seem fool I am. Nay, wait, you said shark? Scrap that, my mistake, no sharks came by me. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack! Don't need to shout, Scrap, your ears work just fine. It's gotta be somewhere, I just gotta find where that shark went. The city's so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is stupid. It's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... It's gotta ride up, fellow citizens. It's Pronathan. It's Pronathan. It's a grand opening of the prawn shop full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't ever even heard of. What the? Oh, hello, gentle crab. Oh, hi, what's going on? How's it going is what he said, but I said what's going on. That's how you know I'm crazy. Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big hands at last. It can't possibly fail again. More people I haven't talked to. Hello. Careful where you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. Yeah, there's a fucking fish flying around. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name! I said no! Look, we can't be percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard! Why the shell not? We sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. Epic boy. Hello. Beware of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between, because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me! Can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. More people! I just like spaced out and was like, why am I climbing? Why am I climbing? I have no idea. I hear that the upper crusters technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear they've got some magic trash that let them send messages. All the way to space and back! I heard they've already cracked teleportation. And they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shocked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way, ain't no way! What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second! That's that shark! Wait a second! Hey, buddy! That's my shell! And the shark happens to be right behind me! Hey! Motherfucker! I'll kick your ass! God damn it. Is there anything else? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 What does your license plate say? I wanna look at it. Ah! Ow. It's like filth something. I can't get close enough. Filth chaser. I finally saw it. I just slide in there to fix my health. Hey, buddy! Give me my home back! That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, Blanco. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he, sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much, what can I actually pay with? Depends, what you got, pal? I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Krill don't know the art of haggling, for sure. That's what happens when you don't live in society. And don't want to interact with people. You just don't learn how to haggle. Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Oh shit, it's trash.
It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
I'm the trash man. I throw trash in the ring and then I eat it. Oh my god, I got murdered by a pill bottle.
Get your own trash, suckers.
I got a bunch of those sitting over there that I need to get rid of. Doesn't know the price of his shell will double with every mention of how important the shell is to him. True.
It's a message from the captain!
Oh my gosh, the captain!
It's gotta be! Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me.
That guy's wearing a chip as a hat.
As new custodian's official
A freaking
historian,
Pringle.
I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If
My
I'm not
God!
mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure could bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best crab...
It's a drawing on the back of a cereal box.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something.
Nice key necklace.
I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is?
Hey, buddy, don't you belong in the deep sea eating whales?
Go without saying.
Get out of here.
The duty of such a dangerous
This is Crab Town.
would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO in this fair
Roland the
city's de facto
marine
mayor,
roly-poly.
I suppose no one would have any
Otherwise known as an
objection
isopod.
to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
No.
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Okay, don't announce it to the world.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
Freaking pants. What, you don't like your shrimp and pants?
A little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
How do you do that? Oh, the fucking octopus squid just inked every. Okay, I was like, how the fuck did he make a darkness bomb? Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in and out, kid. Like squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to! Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can give me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair is fair. Take it all. Yeah, I don't really need the pearl. The lady who was supposed to take it is dead. Buy this. Buy this. Buy that. I can't afford anything else. I could buy barbed hooks, but I don't feel like it. Leaving the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find the treasure and come back in one piece. We could build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, a real life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crablet. You think we'll fight a shark or a bobbit worm? Bobbit worms!
You look lost.
Do I have any followers? No, they're just lost. Nice.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Exactly. Oh, what are those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. You mean like an angler? Can you find me, Booty? Clawbeard's certified crunch. It's totally worth it. Oh, and there's the other ones. You got... Uh-oh. Imitation crab. Agro's spicy. Spicy cereal sounds pointless? Is like milk neutralizes the spice? Seems kind of pointless. All beards, deep sea doubloons. Real money. Real money. Just drifted in town and you're already making waves, kiddo. Spice and milk, I think, makes it actually worse. Milk just allows you to wash your mouth with the spice. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it just like... I don't know, picks up the oils or something. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it. And I'm not gonna pretend that I know. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So, we're all going after this treasure then? Seems like it. If that old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone who gets it, who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp. The largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now. It was just like Shellfish Corp, period. And I got confused. But I think it was just like they're saying Corp is abbreviated. But I thought it was like Shellfish Corp, end of sentence. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down on the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I could think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland, we gotta make tracks towards the treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been in the Grove before. Meet me just outside of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, it's got a rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire. It goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? Ah, you really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. A free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. Yeah, this guy has a problem. Ryan's correct. He needs to get real. The free market? You betcha, it's a radical new economic philosophy that's sweeping through the educated community these days. How to explain it?
No.
Well, you probably noticed there are some people that live up on top of the city on the upper crust. And there are others living down below in the dark and stinky lower crust. Yeah? Doesn't seem super fair. That's what the unenlightened say.
Badassfully.
In a world of people complaining about unfair free market. No, it's not badassfully, no. In a world of people complaining about unfair free market and not economics, dares to ask, what if things are just meant to be this way? Perhaps I'm meant to live on the upper crust because I'm super cool and attractive and good at doing business. And the lower crust is only so stinky because a lot of stinky crabs live there who don't know how to invest. What's invest? Oh, jeez, kid, I ought to be charging you my consultant rate. We can time shop another time. We gotta go get to the Grove and start trekking down this treasure, you know? Fucking Bitcoin, motherfucker.
Well, that was quite the clever, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claws Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and keep traveling north and you'll reach it eventually. Just take care to not get devoured, I say. Yeah, it sounds good. He just keeps pointing you to the Grove. It's not even like a complete map, dude. And it's like on land. Crabs are wacky. Alright, here we go. Roland owns most of the industry around here. There aren't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. I do love that there's even a start left on the box and it's so far from the trees. Yeah. You really got us all fired up? He's gonna regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So says I, about to be shows. The never-ending C&D pharmacy receipt. Alright, time to sit up. Time to sit up. I was like leaning back. Welcome to Carcinian Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views of the luxurious upper crust yearning for a life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. I honestly bet I could just beat up that shrimp and take my home and leave and just have this be all of someone else's problem. But I don't think Krill's bright enough to figure that out. Wow, a real-life treasure hunt right in our city. A tale of adventure, tragedy, betrayal, romance? Maybe if I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. You're not headed out to the open ocean to look for treasure. Shell no, I moved up here to avoid that sort of ruckus. Let all those cloud chasers get themselves killed for all I care. Another one of these cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take those outcasts in, and the least they could do was build some nicer looking buildings. Quite so. All this
At this rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing. And we all know who's to blame. The poor people. The poor people. Just so. Oh my god. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him heading out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes. Sure hope he's doing alright. Hey, where'd you find that fork there? Oh, this thing, I just ran into it by the shore. I'll give you 3,000 microplastics for it right now. I'm sorry, it's not for sale? Come on, kid, I could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. I need it? Sorry? What, you and leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? 4,000. Wait, you went down. I'm a haggler. I wish I could have a little pet sardine, so cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way! Do you want to kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Huh? Boys. Boys, it's time to kiss. Boys. Boys. It's time to kiss.
What long-winded babble.
He's just like, go to the sands between right now. Stop talking to everybody. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. Did those fish just pop in? How fun it'd be to swim all the way up to Trash Island as it passes by. I bet you'd come back the richest crab in town. Ah, but no one's that strong of a swimmer. In worst case scenario, you just get stuck up there. Okay. The toilet brush trees are amusing. Whee! Come to the city, they said. It's safe inside the reef, they said. Fat lot of good, we can't even afford a place inside the walls. It's still murdering staying out with the beast out and about. Is it? What's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? Why, you don't trust the scent markers? Have a little faith in technology. The beast? La Creatura? Not to talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whatever's gunking up crabs' minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Well, you know, so they say. Y'all figure that stuff is really true? Who gives a ship? My rent doesn't go down soon. The world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. I think I don't... Yeah, I can't roll in this. Despite it all, I'm just happy to have a home here at all. At least we don't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. F. I just don't like it, Rita. Right up, Babs. Walter and Shelley will be pulling in good trash for us once they become scrappers. Scrap the scrap. I just want my Walter safe here with me. Not out there in Scuttleport among the muck and who knows what else. And this just goes back to town, but I'm sure there's another, like, guardsman here that would say something different. You heading out to the reef? Soon, yeah. Any advice? Just make sure you stay safe, small fry. The ocean's a big place, and you're quite honestly adorably small. Thanks. That was nice. He called me adorable. Run, bitch, run! Heck yeah! I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come! Oh, whoa, hold your seahorses, kiddo! Look, we're technically rivals in the treasure hunt thingamajig, but that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him. I'm slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole! See these acres? These arches? Oh my god. What? They're arches. Oh my god. Not acres. Wrong word. Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep, laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the acres, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do? Keep your wits about you out there, kiddo. Seen a lot of good folks get gobbled up on their way to the Enchanted Grove. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I have suspected you lose your nerve, I see. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh ho, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery, it brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Floatsvale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west... I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir! You won't catch me alive. Goodbye, keyboard key. Ay, 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 ay. That motherfucker is hungry. Okay. Give me a chance to, like, walk by, huh? Nice. I had a shot glass before, right? Yeah. Climb up here. Photoplankton, a family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a heart kelp pod regenerates a small amount of umami. Anemone. Anemone. The anemone. Wow, this is the farthest I've ever been from home by a country fathom. Check it out, you can even see the grove from up here. This is gonna be a swell adventure, I can already tell. What's with all the anchors? More attack. Should I be pumping more into vitality? Probably. Why am I allowed to do that? Genuinely, why am I allowed to, like, just eat all of my heart kelp when I'm full health? That's crazy. Let's look at the map. We got this weird area over here. We got this weird area over here. We got Anchor Town. We got forested looking area. We got a little alcove. And like a weird area over here. Now getting to all these areas seems like a fucking nightmare. Considering that if you walk off in any of these directions where, like, there isn't any rings, then that guy spawns and he tries to eat you. So that's cool. You know, that's... I did it again. Wow. I was just trying to, like, open the map again. For some reason, pushing up was the way that I thought it was, and I don't know why. No clue why. I want to go to the spiky area because I do know there's something there that I want. So we're gonna be doing that. Against anyone's better judgment. I made it. Oh! What? The music never stops. I haven't slept for tides. What?
They're so annoying. It's like I blocked out of habit and that was like just not gonna do anything for me. Take that, idiot. I barely made it through that. And there's something with these blocks that I don't have. And there's something with this. Probably electricity, let's be honest. Sir, I've cleared the party. Thank you so much! Whoa, don't need to yell. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it's just been so long since I didn't have to. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise! Bring it back, I'll do anything! Whoops, I gotta go. See ya, buddy. Excuse me, Mr. Poppet Worm. I don't want to be eaten. Mason jar. It's new. Ah! I don't want to jump up there, but this guy's gonna try to scare me. It's fine. Ah! This isn't great. This isn't great. I hate having these shells that have like one hit on them. Oh baby, here it is. Bobbit trap. Bobbit worms are scary, and I don't like them. They're scary, and I don't like them. Place a spectral bobbit worm to ensnare and devour any enemy that walks across it, hiding its hiding spot. It's just a nice skill. You're like Batman, Bobbit Man.
Oh, that's a bobbit. I should fucking bobbit. There's so many bobbits! There's so many bobbits! Now, getting somewhere safe is going to be a process, and it looks like that man has some sort of fear condition that maybe instant kills me or something. Okay, we made it. But at what cost? At what cost? Go away. I've had to deal with bobbits, you don't understand. Clearly I could kill Pagurus.
That's not fair.
Clearly I could kill Pagurus. But I don't think I'm intended to kill him right now, so I'm not going to try. I do think it was very funny that Raiden said it's not fair for me to kill him. Hello? I've got bad news. If you're heading to Flotsam the path there hasn't been maintained in ages. From here to the entrance, there's no more scent markers. You have to just make a break for it and keep your claws crossed. You just have to keep going. You just have to keep going and you don't stop. Just keep going and you don't stop. I don't know how I feel about Pagurus because he has like an insta kill move where he just eats you. Which sounds like a nightmare. Hello. Oh no. I see you made it past the monster and the sands between. Sands between, lands between. It gets me every time. I'm just like, that's an Elden Ring. That's an Elden Ring joke. Good on ya. Now you can go and change and report for your shifts. Wait, I don't. You must be ready when your shift begins, or that time's coming out of your plastics. We're not supposed to be here yet. So I'm not gonna clock in. I'm probably gonna head for the forest. That's where they told me to go. And I just assume we're gonna have to come back here eventually. Given that they have shit like this. Battery module. Rechargeable Li-ion battery. Li-ion? Is that like a normal thing? Probably. I don't know. I don't look at batteries that often. Lithium ion. Ah! See, now that makes sense. A classic battery. Indeed. Is this Blind Dinosaur? Is this the name of this? Blind Dinosaur? The lame version of Li Po. Or cell, technically. All batteries are cell? Oh my PK cell. What an amazing conversation. We truly are the brightest of minds here. You know what lithium batteries are. I didn't. And we all learn. It sounds like I'm being really mean. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. The sand is between. Time to head north. Because I don't know anything about all these other places, but they look like an absolute nightmare to try to reach, so... You know. Is north is this way? Ow! Hello. Hey, you! Me? What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? The Li-ion batteries are the ones that are used in the exploding E6. Fun fact. And your phone. Yeah, I know they're in my phone. That I do know for sure. The exploding E6 I didn't know anything about. Probably because I don't smoke. That's crazy. What do you call a blue crab who goes on a lot of dates? What? Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Damn it! I've been waiting so long for someone to come by so I could tell them my joke. I screwed it up. I'm so stupid. It's the last straw. My life is worthless. Hey, 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 hey. Worthless seems to be the key word. For them turning. Are they just depressed? What's a giant cup lid? Cool. By giant cuplet, I mean normal cuplet. Oh, hey. Hello. Nice, carcasses. You again, vagabond. I am pleased. You survived. Whoa, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Titan is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to the Lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it a pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread, and spread, and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone. In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. The ruler of the reef? You mean Roland? I met that guy. He seems like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant and you failed to strike him down. What's more fun than lithium cesium? I feel like I've seen... Is it cesium? Am I saying it right? I feel like I've seen the cesium do some wacky shit. Titan, this ain't Akuma Bear. You came face to face with the tyrant, you failed to strike him down? What? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Oof. Know this, vagabond, anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. If you are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty, what use are you? Why does that define my use? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long, vagabond. No. 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 Not really, no. Just lucky. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Watermelon. Watermelon. Sandwich sticks. Olive. An olive I can go right through. I think it's so strange that olives are like a polarizing food. Granted, I've only ever eaten black olives in my life, so... The original pineapple. Eggshell. But yeah, I don't know. Some people just find olives to be disgusting, and I'm like, that's fair enough. I'm not gonna tell you to eat olives. I just grew up like eating black olives because, you know, like someone would hand you like a jar of black olives, and then as a kid you would just put them all on your fingers and then eat them. That's just a normal thing. Hey man, you okay? The world crumbles beneath us. Do you feel it? What has been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. Our home, our brilliant home. There's plenty of shells laying around, dude. They all suck, but you know. Just like put one on instead of running around naked. Is it good for that grass to clip into your brain? Does that make you feel good? You like that? You would be okay? Just like talking to this not real person. In we go! Lives in an olive, under the sea, skim, bob, scam, pants. Oh my god, he's been shot! Hey, look at who it is. Honestly, thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. How'd you get cactus butt? I like your confidence, pal, and at the very least, you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt to the sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foam at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff like and what do you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed all the rest of them. That's terrible. Horrible even.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
I don't waste too much sleep over. It happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do? You know, that's life. It sucks. That's life in the sticks. Oh my god. Reading is a challenge. Reading is the Dark Souls of reading. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment.
No.
Even he was just like, nah, it ain't. It ain't. It's just a skill issue. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia. Where nothing like that ever happens. Anyway, enough of that downer talk. That old hermit said the first map piece is somewhere in what's left of this place. Let's go. Let's get to it then. Don't get shot, you know. It's been... The grass claimed him. I missed that message. That's funny as hell. You know what? We'll put a point into vitality. That'll be good for us. Forgot we could equip another guy. We already have the Welk. We could have resistance or MSG. MSG for that umami flavor. Oh, you know, we have like a lot of crystals. We should go grab an ability or two. Moon snail! Moon snail! The spirit filtered bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power. I'm gonna go for that. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is the calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic but pure primal instinct to flee is not in these creatures' nature. Oh, we actually have like enough for like another thing. I'll take plunge, I don't know. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. Can a crab even look up? These are the questions we need to ask. Plunge. Hold R1 in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack downward. I didn't really have to hold it, I just kind of like tapped it and it went. Expired Grove. Let's go collect some shit. Get shot by sandwich stuff. Probably. Okay. I thought I got that timing and I did not. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. That motherfucker is aiming at me! You was expired Grove type or best before Grove type. I'm a sell by Grove type myself. I imagine that clip from Spider-Man where the Green Goblin just says, I'm a bit of a scientist myself, but it's just, I'm a bit of a sell by Grove myself. Teehee. I stole it through the wall. I win this bout. Hey man, stop sword fighting me. I don't like you. I'm a bit of a display until Grove type myself as well. Well, I guess he's down there now. Sucks to be you. Also sucks to be you, dude. Oh yeah, check this shit out. I'm not good at it. Yep. Now I can't do it anymore because I don't have any barb hooks. There's another one in there. And I don't know, there's just like treasures in there, I guess. Oh, that's good shit. Hey man, how you doing? I used to be the champ, you know? I want a huge prize and everything. Okay, spicy. The champ of what? Of what? Racing, of course! Do I not even give off fast vibes anymore? Thought I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money for the rest of my life. So much for that. Where to next? You know any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? Aw, no clue. Oh, I barely made it out of there before getting poisoned, dude. I died. Can you blame me?
You're despicable.
Thank you for noticing, Raiden. I win this bout. A watery grove. My gosh. I feel like that's like an arena where there's like a guy that's gonna attack me. So I'm trying to avoid it for a little bit because there's so much other things to look at. Can't wait to grove this joke into the ground. Da 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 da. Boing. Doesn't really take me high enough to make it up there. Well, it does, but not close enough. Yogurt. It's a literal grove of possibilities. I can't believe it. The Grove Droke Market is so dense. Probiotic. It's just a regen. That's better. Grove Biotic. We'll never escape the Grove. They should have called this the Endless Grove. The Expired Grove. I don't know why I did that. Oh, the bobbit worm ate him. Good for him. How fun. Oh shit, is that a comb man? It is. Get bobbited. Suck it, loser. Sinker, I got a sinker. So much groveling. This is really groving on me. A heavyweight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal plus 20% balance damage. 21 attack required. What is that man doing up there? Why is he aiming at me? Stop it. Old World Whirl. A shell from a forgotten time inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increased. Oh, cool. Awesome. I win. I don't know why I went up there. What was the point of going up there? Oh my god. The amount of microplastics I have is 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's just all fives. Give me that. 2 barb hooks. Get bobbin wormed. Bitch. Puffer quail, a harmful piece of venomous pufferfish. Plus 5 attack, minus 10 defense. He fell. There's just this arena area, because I don't know how to get up to this, like, walkway. So I guess it's find out who's in here time. Coffee pod. That man was gonna eat me. He ate me. That's cool. I never tried to do that. It's enough for 5 crows. Correct. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. He hits like a fucking truck, dude. He hits like a fucking truck. But I will get him. Grab your shell. Oh my god, dude. Get off my ass. Get off my ass. I needed to grab a shell, but he wouldn't get off my ass. For like a second. Ugh. It like kills me in like 2 hits. It's kind of... How did it get off my bobbit worm, dude? Get away from me. Because he keeps summoning fucking ads, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I tried to block it. Focus. I killed him. I fucking killed him. I got a chum! A small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. 20 vitality required. Fuck you. All these stupid ads, man. Yay. Is that guy aiming at me? Oh my fucking god. Get a life. Get a fucking life, dude. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone, don't talk to me! If they see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush! Bushes don't talk! It's gonna blow my cover! Okay, I'm sorry! I thought this place was kind of a vacation spot. So many of them. So many crabs got killed already. Some of them were folks I greeted to town with my own claws. What are we even doing here? Bush, 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 I'm a bush. Listen, all I'm saying is none of this would have been my problem if somebody hadn't bothered me and taken my home. But here we are, having to clean up other people's mess. And engage with the story because somebody took my house. Ooh.
apple? Apple? It's an apple core?
Sheesh, this place is a mess, huh? You're doing great though, pal. Not much further to go.
How do you know?
Just really feels that way, like victory's right around the corner, you know? Won't be long before that is to say, we're one step closer to the legendary treasure.
So are moon snail shells just campfires? They're just like bonfires and Dark Souls, pretty much. I don't trust that guy. He's into crypto and being a good businessman. He sucks. Kill him now before he betrays you? I think he's... he wasn't on my side to begin with. He likes the guy that nobody likes. Yeah.
You know, this place used to do a lot of trade with New Carcinia. It was not a good day for the economy when it got gunked. Gunked? What's that? Oh, you know, like when their minds all got messed up and they start killing all their neighbors. Don't really know who copied that term, who coined that term. Some kind of science type in the upper crust. Just generally means stuff getting all messed up, you know? Don't worry too much about it. The important thing is do your research before investing in foreign imports.
Sounds like those gunk guys are worthless.
Ruthless ways ain't paying you yet, then scrap.
I need to find one more stainless relic.
Hey, we're watching the bar when Mom's away. I can help you increase the number of little guys on your shelf. If you want to buy more little guys, talk to my little sister.
5,000 microplastics to increase stowaway capacity. 10,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have, like... Oh yeah, I do have the requisite attack. I have a lot of attack. What was the other one that looked cool? The chum. 20 vitality required. I don't think I have 20 vitality yet.
I used to live near the Grove, you know. Glad I got out of that hick town before things went belly up around there.
Two, 4, 6, 7,
9,000. Close enough. I can't buy my home. Sorry, kid, you're not getting this back until you get me that treasure. Shark egg. This feels kind of unethical, huh? 'Cause it is. I'm gonna sell that junk and see if I can level up. Yeah. Only once though. Alright, let's take a little peek at Rainbow River. Skizzers! I almost fell in the hole that I got here from. That would have been not great. Oh, if I fits, I sits, dude. Ish. Get bobbited, idiot. That sound is highly amusing. Is that guy just like in the poison? What a man. I would love to kill him. Don't really have a good way of doing that though. Maybe with a soda? Maybe with a soda we could like fizz him to death? I'm gonna get fucking gunked, dude. Who shoot? Ow, fuck off, dude. Forgot they jump. Oh, I've got gunks. Eat. Eat. Is that a fucking sandwich? It's a put together sandwich that fell down here? Are you kidding me? How did it do that? Is that a fucking shopping cart? Or it's a shopping cart. It's a big ass shopping cart. You can get on top of the shopping cart? Hello? I'm up? Yaha! Oh! Piece of kelp. More heals. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Contact lens. A soft lens that distorts the image behind it. Reveals enemy health bars. I don't need that. Who needs that shit? Ah! Fight Claw. Raw seltzer. Garlic butter. Ew. Garlic butter, gluten-free. Purified. 100 calories. Truly cursed. Oh, don't jump into the gulag. Anything but the gulag. But wait, I can always see enemy health bars. Why would I ever need the context lens? Is it just so like you see them all the time instead of just when you're fighting the thing? Questions. With no answers without experimentation. Feels like there's a cave over there. There's in fact a cave, and there's also a guy down there. In an arena. No thanks. Not today, foul creature. I already fought a boss just now. Hey, get out of my face, Lycan. I'm exploring. Another crab. Uh-huh. That goes back that way. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was gonna happen to me. It's alright. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect to slide off of that. Okay. Can't climb that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, how do I get up to those guys? Probably from there. Hmm. I think if I had that ability where I could hook to an enemy, I can get up there. Oh. No heals, no heals. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't expect to win that one. When I had 0 heals.
You'll never catch me alive. Are you fucking kidding me? That man fucking sniped me from across the map. What in the hell? And then I just walked into a sea urchin by accident. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That's where this brick is, but I don't know how to deal with this brick. Did the bobbit worm do it? No. Oh, baby, a sausage. Okay, I didn't expect to find another. Oh, you've made it, I say. I should say the same to you. Are your knees doing okay? Excuse me, I said back to school and you little... I mean... Indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. I've always wished to visit the Grove. I'm a bit of a Grove guy, you know. I've always wished to visit the Grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit in the better times, but better late than never. That's a positive way of looking at it. Do let me know if you care for a history lesson, lad. Oh, I accidentally walked into the thing. Sure, why not? Tell me about history. I could use a break. I'm sure you've heard by now of the recent tragedy in this village. Yeah. But... yeah, there was like a guy, and a bunch of weirdos stole his baby, split her into several parts, and then he had to run through and kill them all, take the baby parts back, and then ended up dying, but then he actually wasn't dead. And then the baby was put back together again, and he just had to kill one more person. But then he died at the end, for real. That kind of village, right? Just the entirety of Resident Evil village. But it may surprise you to learn that this place dates back to the old ocean. The old ocean? The old ocean indeed, long before anyone we know was hatched. When all was kingdoms and fiefdoms and other various dumbs. When the trash had been just begun to fall. Back then, this was the village of sorcerers. Sorcerers? Like doing real magic? Who's to say? But it bothered their king enough that he ordered them slain, I say. Wow, that's horrible. It's history, my friend. History can be horrible. It's allowed. With enough time, anything horrible simply becomes interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways, it was always rumored that a few practitioners of the old rituals survived. If I could find even a piece of text from the old ocean, it would make my tide, I say. But I shouldn't get my hopes up. Besides, we're here to find a map piece. Onward and upward, I say. All right. Way of the true crab. Way of the predator. Way of the hermit. I feel like we've been here long enough. But we've been here long enough. Remember. Support marine life conservation. Clean up your oceans, clean up your beaches, clean up the rivers. Don't litter. Because otherwise you end up with a world like this. And like, this seems scary, dude. These crabs are crazy. Oh my gosh. Mary's on this late? Wow. There's Mary, there's Rook. There's some other people that I know. I know who's on this late. Kingo Kate. No. No, we're done. We're done. We're done for today. I'll say hey to Mary, they're playing Mass Effect. That's why I'm writing, because I like Mass Effect. And I've been thinking about it. And how it's fun. And how the chances for Mass Effect 4 to actually come out are getting slimmer and slimmer, and that's really freaking weird. But also, it's just like, wow, BioWare is still alive. Amazing. Get off my lawn. I need to clean up all the trash. I'm gonna throw all the trash in the ring and then eat it. I'm the trash man. Okay, bye. Don't eat microplastics. We have no idea what they do to us. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Or do. I can't stop you.